Here in Winnipeg with the Jets version 2.0, and this fan base is as rabid as ever. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Takes the puck. Here's a chance! Denies him! Aho's got control of the puck in the corner. On the attack along the boards. Puck picked up by Aho. Back to the blue line. Hammers one. Turns aside that blast. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Shakes off the coverage. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Moves by the check. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Here comes the official's decision. The Hurricanes are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession.
Lucy's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Moves it to Miller. Takes it into the slot. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Shakes himself free. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Stahl's ready for the draws. They will continue to try and kill off this penalty.
Svechnikov's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And the puck dies with the trapper save. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. The Jets gain possession. Pionk's lugging the puck. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Pionk's got the puck. Right in front. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes play it along the blue line. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. And that's deflected. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the feed. And he says no! Slides the puck across to Connor. Looks to pass it to Iafallo. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Hammers it on net. Denies him with the save. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. They got some momentum here. Driving right to the front. And a great save.
Lucy's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Connor's got it in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Pass back to the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Look at this, moving to the crease. Oh, what a save! And they skate it out of the danger zone. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Now, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Avoids the defender. Carolina's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Robinson. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
These are the types of games where you play tentative defensively. You want to make sure that you have your player, you're closing down the neutral zone, and you don't want to give up anything. You don't take any offensive risks or chances, and it's showing in the shot selection, James.
Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. On-man rush. DeMello's got it along the boards. The Jets take it along the wall. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Toss to the front. And now it's grabbed by Blake. With possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Hammers it on net. Denies him on the slaughter. The Jets will play it in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here he is on the backhand. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. Quick pass to Stankoven. Moves the puck. Taken by Hall. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. And that's blocked. Quick feed to Lowry. The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Cuts into the paint. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It bottle pops.
Carolina's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Takes the pass. Blocked in traffic. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Makes a move in front. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Past the midway mark in this period, and it's all tied up. Play resumes. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. Carrier's looking around to the point. Here's a blast, and he put that one aside. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Moves around along the half wall. Stops the rocket of a shot. They've really got him on their heels here now. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Jets have it behind the cage. On the one-timer. Scores! And they take a drive to clutch city as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone, everything now.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. The Jets have it now. Slides into Lambert. He carries the puck up along the wing. Lambert's going to play it against the half wall. Carolina's got the puck. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Svechnikov's got it in the corner. One-timer! Stalls him on the play! Sends one up to Lambert. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The 3rd and final period is officially underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Hurricanes are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
Carolina's got possession of the puck. Svechnikov's got it on the offensive end. Got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
Stakehold's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big time stop there. Moves it to Morrissey. Picks up the puck in his own end. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he stands tall in goal. Puck grabbed by DeMello. Winnipeg's got it near the point. Puts it on goal. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. Blake's got it in the defensive end. Miller's got it along the boards. Handles the puck from the left side. Pushes it off. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
The Hurricanes win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. He grabs the puck here at the point. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Winnipeg's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Nemestikov's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Nemestikov. And he dodges the poke check there. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Great hits up play with the stick by Sandberg. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand. A clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Gaining steam here on the attack. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's get the official decision. The Hurricanes will lose a man, tripping the call.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Connor's got it against the boards. Puck picked up by Scheifele. Flips it up the net. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that...
He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! Looking to break out here on the power play. Along the half wall with the puck. Let's move to the middle. And he denies that. Great opportunity there. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Stahl's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off.
Chatfield's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Hurricanes get their man back out of the box.
They're trailing in this game, James. This was a huge kill. They couldn't lose touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Slides the puck across to Martin. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Here's a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Hellebuck. And he slides it quickly to Lambert. The Hurricanes pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Unleashes the cannon! Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Winnipeg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Skates to the crease. The Jets look to start the transition game. DeMello's gain the line and on the attack. The Jets carried along the wall. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Carolina's got him along the wall. And all alone on the breakaway. In close. Scores! Popping bonus for a seller.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Avoids the poke check. Steps into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender. Nice pass back. Moved him ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Into the offensive end now. And just a little too much air on that one as it sails over the net.
I know when I was young, I thought high was always better, James. But you have to get it low and get it on net. Give your team an opportunity for a rebound.
A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. everybody. Welcome to Winnipeg. Hard to believe it's been a decade since the Jets returned, and they are ready to go into hyperdrive tonight. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moves inside! Decides to think about it. And there's the whistle icing the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Shifley's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck. They win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Slides the puck ahead to Robertson. Here's the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Johnston. Taken by DeMello. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And a nice save there as play continues. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Into the offensive zone. Turning to the front of the net. There's a save by Hellebuck. Grabbed along the boards by Pionk. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Takes a shot. Great save by Ottinger. Taken along the wall by Harley. The Jets gain control of the puck. Flash from the blue line. Fantastic save. Save made by the goalie. Sandberg's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Through center. Gains the zone through the middle. Pionk's got it along the wing. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. The Jets gain control of it. Hammers it. Turns him away. The Stars grab possession of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Sends the feed in front. And that's stopped.
Hellebuck's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Slides it up to Myers. Dallas plays it along the wing. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. The Jets are on the attack. Here's a blast! Turns it aside with the save. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Sends the pass over. Here's a rip! That goes wide. Picked up along the boards by Michel. And there it is, stopped by Hellebuck. Scores! What a shot! The Stars have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal and you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Winnipeg's on the attack. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Handles the pass. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Dallas on the attack. Sends it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. the puck is dropped, fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Jets had a strong period, James. All of the underlying numbers indicate that they were strong. I mean, they had the majority of possession. Yes, they're trailing by 1. Where they can continue and trust the process, they'll climb their way back in.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Dallas leads it here early in the second period as they have really applied the pressure offensively. Moves into the offensive zone. Harlan's got it to the side. Here's a blast. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Passes it to Perfetti. From the open ice, they gain the line. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that's poked away by Morrissey. Moves it to Perfetti. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. The Stars have it now. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gives them a jolt with that hit. Dallas is across the blue line. Good hit to poke him off the puck. Pionk's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen at center. Across the line from center. Shot! Denies him with the save. Puck scooped up by Ben. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Dallas has it against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Ben. And that was off a player in front. Sandberg's lugging the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Fires it. And there's the save on the play.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no...
Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is the penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear. He was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Makes a save and locks it down between the pipes.
Yeah, you don't have to look pretty doing it. What you have to do is make yourself as big as possible and keep it out, and that's exactly what he does.
The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone. Stops him cold. Connor's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Slides it over to Heiskanen. Hammers one from the point. Too much traffic in the lane. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Dallas takes hold of the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Connor. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves the puck up to Robertson. Missed the net. Just got a little too much air on that one.
Yeah, and a lot behind it as well. When you're on the point, you got to make sure you get this through to the net, one, but two, you want it to be lower. You got traffic. You got players driving the net. You want to look for a rebound or a redirect.
Moves it quickly over to Hintz. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Jets need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like the
and the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. What a timely goal by the leadership on this team. I mean, you've got to find ways to get it done at the right time, and this is sending a very clear message by the leader of this group saying, we are here, we are ready, and we're back in this game.
And now it's grabbed by DeMello. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. With the blast, makes the save. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Winnipeg's got it now. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Puck grabbed by Harley. Teed up and turned away on his power. The Jets will play it in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Monster save by Ottinger.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. He makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. Dallas has the puck. Here they come up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Myers has the puck against the half wall. Dallas plays it against the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. On the back end. Oh, a close save. Quick pass to Bryson. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Here's a chance on the attack. Dallas plays it against the boards. Takes the feed. Gets in front of it.
Telebuck's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Slides the puck across to Lambert. The Jets take it along the wall. Passes it over. And that's blocked away. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Denies him.
Ottinger is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. With some open space at center. Grips it, rips it. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save.
The Jets have swung the momentum in this game. They're all tied up right now, and they'll have to keep their opponent on their heels.
Big time stop there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Morrissey's looking around near the point. Comes up with the stop. Puck picked up by Bichelle. Ernie's got it into offensive territory. Here's a shot. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Ottinger's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken by Velarde. With possession along the wall. Hammers the shot. Blocked a stopped goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Puck scooped up by Lindell. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. There he is from the slot. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Final minute to go here in the third. And a great read to turn that play aside. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a shot. Oh, he got huddled by Ottinger.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Duchesne's got it in the defensive end. The Stars looking against the half wall. Receives the pass. What a stop! Dishes it to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. The backhand. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there.
Ottinger's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
This opening face-off. The Devils are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Heischer's got it in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Standing tall with the save. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. one to draw, and they're on the attack. And that shot dives in traffic. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Connor's got the puck. With the one-timer. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. He's up! New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's been pushing hard here early in this first period, and look at that. Their hard work pays off with a goal.
There's so many mini-games within a game, James, and to start the period, you can look at it as one. And they have certainly dominated in that area, and when you start the game like this, you dictate the pace, and that's exactly what they wanted to do and send a strong message to their away opponent that when you come into our barn, you're not going away with the W.
They've got numbers here. To his teammate. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Picked up along the wall by Pionk. And now it's grabbed by Perfetti. The Jets played along the boards. Block as he lays out, and I'm sure he'll feel that one. Here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Bratz hauled down. Penalty on the way. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Jets are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Slides it across. Hellebuck's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Nemestikov's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. The Devils win the face-off. Oh, and he stops that one. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Jets will play it against the wall. Miller's got it against the boards. Look out. Slips by the check. Scores! Hopping, balls off the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Devils win the face-off at center. Moves into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. New Jersey's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunities. They fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
The Jets have it against the wall. Sends a pass over. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, it's straight out. It's straight out. What a save.
Well, that's all real, and this is going to elevate his team. No question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save. Markstrom dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. From behind the net. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Quick feed to Hughes. Oh, wow. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Here in the late going to the frame. The Jets to their lead. They're now up by 3. Hughes has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper. Winnipeg's got it against the boards. With the blast. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, here we go. And he's able to handle that one. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Second period underway, and it has been a one-sided affair so far. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Jets are winning this game after 20 because they are relentlessly pressuring their opponent. When you do that, you put them in vulnerable spots, and guess what? You make them move it quicker than they want to, forcing bad decisions.
Driving right to the front! And he takes that one right in the midsection. Now a quick pass to Iafallo. Moves around along the half wall. Denies him! He got all of it! Slides the pass over to Hughes. Grabs the puck at center. Pesci's going to play it against the half wall. Gets the feed. Oh, that's got to hurt. What a play. Puck grab by Connor. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. The Jets are in transition. Quick shot! Easy save by Markstrom. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. To the low slot! Oh, what a save as he denies them again!
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Here he is! Takes the shot! Made the stop on that play. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck picked up by Brown. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Perfetti. Slides it quickly to Sandberg. Pokes it away in his own end. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Siegenthaler. Slides the puck to Brown. Takes it from the right side. The Jets look to start the transition game. Winnipeg's looking to break out. The Jets will play it through the neutral zone. Shot along the wall. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Passes over to Brown. Moves it to Dillon. Slides it on over to Glass. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. The Jets play it along the wing. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
Markstrom's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The Jets carry it along the wall. Bryson's got it along the boards. Routine pass save made by Markstrom. Angles it over to Dillon. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Oh, look at this. Oh, cuts up at the stop. New Jersey's playing it through the neutral zone. Slides by the check. Oh, scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Caves wins the draw at center. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Pesci. Here's a short pass to Hischier. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Connors moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it shy of Fallow. Fires it on net. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Tries to get it over to Meyer. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down.
And with that, the third period is now underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch. And that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now.
And it takes guts to get in front of that one. Winnipeg's got it across the line. Sends the puck across. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Here comes the sentence. The Devils are being called for tripping.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not way to get back in the game.
The Jets will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Shot! Block shot!
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Puck grab by Dillon. Tries to the paint! And he takes a shot! That was amazing! What a save by Hellebuyck! There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Carter's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Devils win it. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Although they're still trailing, this game is now within reach with that effective kill. That gives life to the entire bench.
Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the call. The Jets have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you're retrieved back on your heels because you're killing.
The Devils win the draw.
Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Hellebuyck's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Here's a shot.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Can the D come up with it in their own end? Takes possession here. Look at this, one to the middle. Scores!
And the power play works to perfection as they've tied it up.
The power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly.
New Jersey's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
Well, that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they take advantage.
To the front, scores! How about that? Just as the power play expires.
Well, this isn't going to count as a power play goal. It's not going to increase the percentage here, James. But the coaching staff and the personnel certainly know that it was created from the momentum of that power play.
The Devils take control of the faceoff. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Look at this. Big time stop. Takes the puck behind the net. And he takes the dish. And that's knocked away. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Lungs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Jets have it now. Quick pass across to Velarde. Here's an odd-man rush. Goes right to the crease. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what they do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Winnipeg's playing to win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking, and this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
From the back of the cage with the puck. And he takes the feed. Oh, my! Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Taken along the wall by Nemec. Scoops up the puck here. From the neutral zone now. Handles the puck. Nice block. Point-to-point pass. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Lambert. Quick pass to Bryson. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Niederreiter. Here's a chance. No room for that one to get through. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Dishes it off. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! So look who's at it again.
Well, that's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
New Jersey's had more shots on goal, but yet they run into a hot goal and they trail late in this third period. After the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. Hughes looks around. And he slides it quickly to Carter. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Bjugstad's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Lowry's been nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
The Devils take possession here inside the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded.
There, and stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Pass to Jarvis. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a great save.
Boosie's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his...
Out of the iron and will play on.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the fight stops it.
Chatfield's got it on the offensive end. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Svechnikov's got it along the wing. Hammers it on net. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. Carolina's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
To Perfetti. Winnipeg's on the attack. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Right in the low slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. Moves it to Mallardy. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Carolina's got the puck. The Hurricanes have it now. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is, shot in front. Shuts him down. Puck picked up by Ehlers. The Jets gain possession. Bryson stick handling in his own zone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck moved over to Miller. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Into the offensive end now. Shakes off the coverage. Right on the doorstep.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor will be all over him to be able to make that save. Well, that was a 10-barrel save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts of urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. In the final moments of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. And that goes off course wide. Big time stop there. Taken by Kepke. And he'll lug the puck back inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Pushes it over. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Steps into the offensive end. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he sidesteps the check there. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a save with a glove.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Jets didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Oh, close save and a beauty! DeMello's lugging the puck. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Slides it diagonally to Chatfield. Grabbed along the boards by Aho. And now it's grabbed by Morrissey. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves the puck along the half wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Feeds it over. Backhander in front. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
And he takes the feed.
Pionk's been feeling it tonight. He's already got a goal in the game. Now he'll be looking to break the tie.
Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Opponents win the face-off here in the offensive zone. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, look at this. Tries to complete the pass as it goes off the stick. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Skates to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it over to Ehlers. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Here's a chance! Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Winnipeg's got control of the puck. Great pressure with the stick. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Here's a short pass to Nemestikov. The Jets take it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Here's a shot. And that goes off a body. On the backhand. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Hurricanes have it now. Oh, we got some tired defenders as icing is the call.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Stalls, quick stick off the draw, wins possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Jets are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Here's a chance in front. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Great hand out by the goaltender, poking it away. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped.
The emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Moves the puck. Cutter to the slot. And he comes up with the save. Oh, he whiffs. The Jets will play it in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Poked away in the defensive end. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Rips it! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Carolina's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Winnipeg's got it into the offensive zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Morrissey's got the puck in his own zone. Sidesteps the check. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Connor's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
Aho's won it in their own end. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Hooked away by Morrissey. The Jets look to start the transition game. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Avoids a poke check. Takes it to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, no! They score! And we're all caught up.
Now we are, Jim. You can start to feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Picked up along the boards by Stankoven. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Tap dances around the check. Hellebuck's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Carries it across the line. Takes it into the slot. Blocker save by Bussy.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Quick pass to Stahl. With the blast. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. Puts it on net. Stones him in front. And he shuts the door again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Picked off by Iafallo. Into the attacking end. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Robinson's got it through center. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Oh, what a save in front!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. The Jets going to work on offense. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Jets play the puck from the back of the net. Miller's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. And here comes the
judgment from the official. The Hurricanes are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Moves it quickly over to Aho. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Moves by the check. Quick feed to Chatfield. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Great reach with the stick by Aho. The Jets gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Perfetti. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Hurricanes get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
From the slot, fires away, shuts him down. Fiont's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Velarde. Tries it to the crease. Fantastic save. My word, they really got them hooked in here in their own zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Hellebuyck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Lambert's picking up momentum through center. The Jets played along the wing. Lambert's got it deep in the offensive end. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds.
Hi, everybody. We're in Big D, Dallas, Texas, and the Stars are ready to soar and shine oh so bright on the ice tonight. The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Morrissey's got it against the boards. Into the corner now. Hammers it on net. Denies the slapper. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Heiskanen's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Turns it away on the slap shot. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes a shot. And will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by DeMello. Along the half wall with the puck. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Shakes loose. And there's the save. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Avoids the defender. Came up with a nice save. Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. And that banks off a stick. Dallas is across the blue line. Centering pass in front. Moves it again. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. O'Larry's got the puck. The Stars have it now. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Harley. Passes in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And that's poked away. Taken along the wall by Blackwell. Stars! Big D delivers! Dallas has gone in 4-by-1 through their hard work here in period number 1.
Well, you said it, James. It's hard work finally getting rewarded, and sometimes it can get frustrating when you're dominating the shot share and it's not going in for you. This goal, it should really give him a boost in the arm.
Tries to feed it over to Faksa. He's got a little jump. All alone. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. If I had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Puck grab by Miller. Takes a shot. Big save.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Gains the zone through the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. Off his stick. Sacrifices the body. Dishes it off. Grabbed along the board by Faksa. The Stars carried along the wall. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Myers works it around near the point. And that goes off course off a body. Quick pass to Barron. The Stars have it in the offensive end. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And that misses the net. Scooped up by the D. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Ottinger's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
The Stars win the draw, and they go on the score! And that's back-to-back snipes!
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Over the line they come. period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Dallas has a 2-goal lead after an exceptional first period, James. One that will be difficult to reproduce. You know, the coaching staff is going to be telling their athletes to continue to press, continue with the good habits. I mean, their possession time alone was dominant and the reason why they executed.
Heiskanen's got it along the wing. Slides that one right across the blue line. Grabs the puck in the slot. Takes it to the net. Turns it aside with the blocker by Hillebuck. He'll need a new stick after his breaks. Handles the pass at center. Takes the shot. Block, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Shows you how quickly a game can change, James. Halfway through the game, and the opponent really has led the charge, and then you get that goal, and you have the opportunity to put them on their heels as you get within one. Great stuff there in that last shift.
Big time stop there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Handles it along the blue line. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to Hartley. Quick shot, and that goes off a player. Sandberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go, odd-man rush here. From point blank, big-time blocker stopped by Ottinger. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. Dallas has him against the half wall. Campbell's on that poke check, and it pays off. Quick shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Still lots of time left in the period. The Jets still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Sends the pass over. Big time stop. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And now he tries to get it across to Lambert. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Bryson. And a great save. Dallas is in the offensive zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Another pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. They go on the attack through center. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. On the one-timer. Denies him in front. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they've created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Driving right to the front. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Sends it quickly to Kepke. Oh, what a move. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Puck picked up by Back. Handles the pass. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Feeds the puck up to Iafallo. Cuts to the front. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Taken by Johnston.
momentum that you want to carry forward to the intermission, and you can have a lengthy conversation about it and start the third with a bang.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Well, here we go. The puck is shot at period number 3. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Winnipeg's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
The Jets will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Stops the rocket of a shot. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Winnipeg's in now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And now it's grabbed by DeMello. Blocked it. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. You got to protect the ice, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Kepke's taking it from his own end.
High follows almost out of the box.
The Jets are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
And he dodges the poke check there. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Feeds the puck to Robertson.
Dallas has a top trio that has everything. They have the ability to finish. They're strong. They're physical. They can engage in front of the net, and they are difficult to stop.
To the front! Off the inside of the post and stays out.
Dallas hits the post and unfortunately won't extend their lead. They've been all around the puck all night long, but that one goes off the post and out.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Lowry slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Dallas has the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Blackwell. Dallas will play the puck from the corner. Oh, look at this. 6 by the check. Winnipeg's got the puck now. The Jets will play it in their own end. Missed opportunity by the power play unit as they failed to execute, still trailing by 1.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one, and that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. With authority. Moves it to Faksa. Puck scooped up by Lindell. Taken by Heiskanen. Moves the puck along the half wall. Cuts to the point. Picked up along the boards by Ernie. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. And let's see what the call is. The Stars are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Great hook check on the reach. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shakes himself free. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Jets are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, there's not much runway left here, and now you're shorthanded, James, but you got to be aggressive, you got to press, you got to go for it, because guess what? The time is running out.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Jumps, got it across the line. Under a minute to go in the third. Shuts him down. Winnipeg's on the attack. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Breakaway. And that one doesn't go. What a save.
For the goalie makes a huge save at a critical point in the game, but for the shooter, you have to find a way to convert as you run down the stretch.
And he rings the post.
Winnipeg's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
The Stars have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Faxa. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Robertson's taking it from his own end. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. The Stars won a close one here, but from an analytics standpoint, I think they were the team that got wins.
Yeah, all I like to do is look at the possession time in this.
The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Devils get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. New Jersey's got it behind the net. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Loses the coverage up. Wins the iron.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Makes the save on the snapper. And he passes it up ahead to Hischer. And that's taken over the offensive end by DeMello. The Devils have it against the wall. Sends it ahead to Meyer. Here they come up along the wing. Avoids the poke check. With possession along the wall. Myers got it along the boards. Quick pass to Hamilton.
out.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Takes that pass back at the point. Glove save made by Markstrom. Hamilton's lugging the puck. Skates to the crease. Backhander. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Fires it. Turns him away. Moves it quickly over to Bryson. Oh, wow. Stuffs him in.
What a sequence. I mean, he's been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Tries to the crease. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, and that misses.
You can see the frustration in his face as he looks up at the roof. This guy knows how important it is to get the first marker in the game.
Sneaks by the poke check. Puck grab by Dillon. From the right side, takes the pass. The Devils take it along the wall. Back to the point, they set it up. Denies him on a slobber. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Moves it over to Niederreiter. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Goes right to the crease. Slides by the check. Quick shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Winnipeg's in transition. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by Barron. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed. The Devils have it from their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Look out. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop.
Hellebuck's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Comes up with the stop.
Hellebuck's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high grade A save.
Puck is dropped and wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Not a lot of shots out there in a scoreless game, James. You can certainly tell everyone is making sure that they're on the right side of the puck. Not a lot of error right now, which means not a lot of offense.
DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. One-time shot, and he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Puck sent over to Mercer. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Connor. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Lets it rip. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one perfectly executed.
Winnipeg's taking a 1-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. Sandberg's going off to the box Hamilton. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Receives the pass. The Jets have possession shorthanded. Lowry's got it in the defensive end.
Sandberg's almost back on the ice.
New Jersey's man advantage expires. They are still down a goal.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
The Jets looking against the half wall. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Quick feed to Heischer. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. He got all of that one. Handles the puck at the point. Makes the save. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Nemestikov's going to play it against the half wall. Feeds it over. Lets it fly. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Makes some space. Winnipeg's got the puck. Sidesteps the check. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. The Jets take it across the line. From the point! Big save by the goaltender. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. The Devils play it along the boards. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Long lead pass to DeMello. Moves the puck into the attacking area. DeMello's got it to the side. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Pushes it across to Bjugstad. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. Passes up ahead from the left wing. There's a shot. Put it on the post. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Winnipeg's offense teaching us all the valuable lesson that timing is everything, right?
Yeah, when you're at the end of a second period and you're heading into intermission, you want to state your claim. You want to make sure you put a stake in the ground and send a clear message that you're here to win this one. And I think they just did that, James. Now they can hit the intermission with some energy, ready to go for the third.
Denies him!
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though
Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Should be a thrilling conclusion that this one, as period number 3 is now underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
New Jersey shows themselves. Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's Halifax.
New Jersey's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a one-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this face-off is to get possession and start attacking the near zone.
Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Works it across to Meyer. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. pass over. Moves it to Pesci. Avoids the poke check. And a solid save on the play there. Nice zone entry on the left side. Good check, frees the puck up. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Takes the feed at the point. Drives it to the crease. Quick shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Fantastic save. Sends one up to Hughes. The Jets have it behind the net. He looks deep to Lowry. Tip dances around the check. Wicked stop by the goaltender.
Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Taken along the wall by Dillon. Look at this down the right wing, the running attack. Moves by the check. Cutting to the front of the net. And he opts to wait for more support. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Nemestikov's got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Nemec. New Jersey's looking to break out. Tries to get the puck over to Nosen. The Jets work it through center. Takes it into the slot. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Bryson's moving the puck through his own zone. Winnipeg's got it across the line. Oh, wow!
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hammers it on the one-timer, and that's broken up. Here's a race for the loose puck. That opportunity is rejected. Makes a move in front. They score! They've tied it up. They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James. They're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
And they win that neutral zone draw. The Devils moving in. Scooped up along the wall by Siegenthaler. The Jets have it now. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers the shot. Delivers it with a save. Moves into the slot. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
A little back and forth. Right on the doorstep. The Jets gain possession along the wall. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes the feed. Nice save off the tender's pad. Sends it over to Mercer. All alone. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Where he makes a great play, and he's in all alone on the breakaway, and then he gets tripped up, James. This is definitely a penalty shot.
What save on a penalty shot.
Well, yeah, and that's a huge one here, James. Instilled confidence within his team. It just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there. Tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. welcome to Winnipeg. Hard to believe it's been a decade since the Jets returned, and they are ready to go into hyperdrive tonight. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw.
Your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And that's blocked in traffic. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets carried along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Iafallo. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Carolina's got the puck. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Walker. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Quick pass over to Velarde. The Jets played along the wing. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. The Jets look to start the transition game. Looking for space inside the D zone. Young's got the puck. Back to the blue line. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
And now he passes up to Nemestikov. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck set across the blue line. Quick pass to Velarde. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And a stick breaks that up. Great pressure in the offensive end by Martin.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Shot! Gets in front of it. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it over to Stahl. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. Stahl's got it along the wing. Takes it to the net. Puck grabbed by Stahl. Passes it over to Velarde. And he loses control here. Shoots it on the backhand. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Late goings of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Hurricanes win the face-off. Gets in front of it for the block. From the open ice, they gain the line. Tries to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Pass back to the point. Shot from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Back into Ringstrom.
Giving some time and an opportunity to get a little bit of rest.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here's a blast. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And that's intercepted by Morrissey. Great reach by Aho. From the neutral zone now. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Aya follows, cross the line, and is on the attack now. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Shifley's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The voice of the defender. Scores! He put it into his own net. Winnipeg's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Oh, yeah, there got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Carries it in. Driving right to the front. Quick stop. Oh, what a stop by Anderson.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
On the slot, wrist shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Oh, look at this. Quick shot. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great read with the stick. Taken by Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Look at this. Puck picked up by Perfetti. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. The Jets have it now. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. Let's give it 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, I played as a PK here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Carolina's got it in their own zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Here's the pass. The Jets have it from their own end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. The Jets fire twice on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there...
Take the save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
And he takes the dish. What a play defensively to block that. Oh, a clutch save. Connors taking it from his own end. And he moves it up to Nemestikov. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a chance in front. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Slides it across. Puts it towards the net. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really show throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Miller's got it behind the net. Denies him in close. Coming to the slot. Big time shot block there. And he dodges the poke check there. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Puck grab by Barron. Gaining momentum up along the side. Winnipeg's on the attack. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Taking by Kepke. Angles it over to Lambert. The Jets will take it behind the net. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock runs down. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Passes it in front, and that's intercepted. DeMello's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. Slips by the check. Scott, no! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Anderson's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic.
They score! It's lunch goal, cancel the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Winnipeg's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Handles the pass from his goalie. Puck picked up by Morrissey. They've got some momentum here. Winnipeg's got it now. Fires it. Too much congestion in front. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Into the middle. It scores. What an opportunity, and delivers. Carolina's determined effort has resulted in the tying goal in period number 3.
They've had a lot of pushback and a lot of fight in this game. They've been poised, they've composed, but now they're finding a lot of fire in their step and a lot of jump as well. And they've got the equalizer, and they've got to continue on, continue to press, and contribute more.
With possession along the wall. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow! Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. And they win the draw here in their own end. Gostisbehere's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Dishes it off. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Stahl. To the front. The Jets have the puck now. Lambert's got it in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Niederreiter. Nemesnikov's into the offensive zone now on the attack. The Jets take it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Point blank stop by Hellebuck.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Kepke. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it up to Svechnikov. Aho's exploring options with the puck. Wicked slots up. Standing tall with the save. Handles the puck. Up along the wing. the puck here at the point. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Passes it over. Taken along the wall by DeMello. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. The Jets take it along the wall. On man rush. Here's a chance. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been turning to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. He sends an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Hurricanes take control of the faceoff. Lets it go. Huge stop with the one-timer. Moves it to Scheifele. Feeds the puck over to Iafallo. Look out, here they come on the attack. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. Takes the feed at the back end. And that carries off a stick. Carolina's got it from behind the net. The Jets play it along the boards. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Quick blast! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Along the half wall with the puck. Rips it and rips it. Scores! Off the one-timer up here.
Well, he set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Strong defensive effort. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Denies him with a save. The Jets gain possession. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Both these... Teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Jets kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Stars played along the boards. Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Jets carried along the wall. Slides by the check. Slides the puck over. What a stop! The Jets looking against the half wall. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Drives to the paint. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Stars are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Here's a blast! That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Dallas has it against the half wall. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got it behind the net.
Robertson's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Bollardi's going to play it against the half wall. The Jets take it from the side. Winnipeg's at the back end. Lambert's got it against the boards. Back to the goal it goes. Just applying the squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Carrying it. Here's the feed. And here's the whistle as our goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still no score in this one. Duchesne's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Great pull by Iafallo. Puck scooped up by Bourque. Dallas on the attack. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Shifley's cut on the offensive end. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Past the halfway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. The Stars win the faceoff at center. Here they come. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Jets are on the attack. To the low slot. Decides to think about it. Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose it. Dallas gains a hold of it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves around along the half wall. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. With some open space at center. The Stars play it along the wing. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Oh, here we go. That's not going to fool him.
Halifax made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Lowry's got the puck. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. He's it up from the blue line. And a solid save there as we play on. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Jets have had a fantastic opening frame, and if you look at the possession numbers, they're off the charts, which means they're owning the puck, James. But they got to find a way to open up the middle of the ice. You can have it on the perimeter, but you're not going to score if you don't get to the middle.
Puck grab by Iafallo. Avoids the poke check. Shifley's taking the puck behind the net.
So going from a defensive point to an offensive point and producing.
Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And that's broken out. Grabbed along the board by Heiskanen. Handles it along the blue line. Dallas plays it along the wing. The Stars have it from the corner. Dallas plays it against the boards. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Sidesteps the check. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Bork's got it along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Nearing the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Pushes it across to Lowry. Sneaks by the poke check. Puts it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick pass across to Michel. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Taken by Nemestikov. Shot to the Stars! Back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Jets have extended the lead to 2, and boy, I really like their game tonight.
Yeah, they've had the puck, and when you have the puck, it's certainly a lot easier to generate opportunities, but it's their play away from the puck, supporting it, which is the reason why they're being able to maintain it.
Miller's got it in the offensive zone. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. On the attack along the boards. The Stars will play it from the corner. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Myers. And he comes up with the save. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Takes that pass back to the point. Makes the save! Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Moves into the slot. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The Bruin has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Pionk's taking it from his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Connor. Dallas has possession of it now. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Here's a shot! Denies him on the play.
Hellebuyck's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged, he's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
The Stars will lose a man, tripping the call.
Now, I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language, I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
And there's a shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Slides it diagonally to Faxa. Back at the point, they set it up. Just wide of the net. Moves the puck. Tries to get it to Pionk. Oh, target! There's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Winnipeg's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. Tries to the sweet spot. Blocker saved by Ottinger.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Dallas has it behind the net. Solid check to slow him down. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Winnipeg's on total cruise control early in this third period. The Jets win it in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Steps across the blue line. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
The medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Stars have it now. Gets it to the other point. Play is called for an offside. The Jets have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Duchesne's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Ben. And he had an answer with that save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck...
Stars! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Stars looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Ben. Blocked in traffic.
Mesnikov looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
Throws one up to Niederreiter. Takes the pass. Into the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. The Jets have it from their own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Taken along the wall by Pionk. Takes control of the puck. Grabbed in the open ice by Pionk. Shot! Turns it aside. Tries to get the puck to Faxa. Great read in the offensive zone by Velarde. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Takes a shot. And there's the save. And he takes the pass. Feeds it over. Miller stick handling in his own zone. Skates to the crease. Stick save. I think that went off the shaft of his stick. Playing big in the moment there. Comes up with a stop. The Stars cross the blue line and are on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And sends it just out of reach. Tonight with a one-timer save. Wow! Takes a shot. Answers the call with a big save. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Shot. And he snags that one with the glove. And instead of a whistle, and clears it away. The Stars pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, comes up with a stop. Shifley's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And now it's grabbed by Bryson. Shot. Oh, what a stick save. Winnipeg's got it now. Too many bodies in the way. Slides it across to Robertson. Dallas slides the puck behind the net. Takes the feed at the point. Avoids the poke check. Denies it in front.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Puck scooped up by Lindell. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Jets gain control of the puck. The Stars going to work on offense. Whiffs on that. The Jets have it now. Directs it on over to Perfetti. Moves the puck into the D zone. Taken by Velarde. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Sends it over to Perfetti. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less room.
The only thing louder than a jet engine humming is this fan base here in Winnipeg. Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Panner and James Cebulski. This town is electric. Checks off the coverage. Puck grab by Pesci.
Oh, saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop! Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Loses the coverage there. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing.
Hellebuck's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, great A, and he makes the stop.
Puck picked up by Pesci. Nice pitching. Moves in the puck in the corner. And look at this. They really ratcheted up the intensity here. Look at their options against the Bulls. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot. That had four wheels and would have been given a speeding ticket, Cheryl.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse, got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the twine.
Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Puck not loose in neutral zone. New Jersey's on the attack. The Jets gain possession in their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick feed to Pionk. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a save on the clapper! Nice zone entry from the right side. The Jets look to start the transition game. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Driving right to the front! And now it's grabbed by Velarde. Oh, he stopped that rocket! Markstrom's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
New Jersey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Nelson swooping in on the attack. Saves it over. Takes a shot. That's gloved by Hellebuck. The Jets will play it in their own end. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Fires it. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Past the midway mark of the frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. New Jersey's won the face-off deep in their own end. Handles the pass. The Jets take possession here in the open ice. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Back to the blue line. Bryson's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the officials say. Mercer's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Along the wing, up the neutral zone. The Devils take it along the wall. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Cuts to the front. Scores! And the power play pays off as we are back to even in this one.
This was so efficient. They kept the PK guessing, and when you do that, you can run multiple options, James. They made them vulnerable, and they capitalized.
Winnipeg's no longer chasing the game after that, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive, work at your legs, and happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looked like it has.
Puck scooped up by Siegenthaler. The Devils take it along the wall. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Coming to the front of the net. He scores! Off the pipe and launching the try.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches aggressive and increase that lead. Take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
Takes the pass from his goaltender. Now he slides it up to Barron. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Takes it up from the back end. And a great save. New Jersey's moving it along the wing. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Takes it to the net. Way too much congestion blocks that. And that pass goes off a stick. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Mercer. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back for period number 2. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Winnipeg's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Moves it to Hughes. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Here's a short pass to Pesci. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves the puck over to Morrissey. The Jets play it along the boards. Heads to the back of the net. Handles the puck at the point. Takes the feed. Quick pass to Morrissey. Picked up along the wall by Scheifele. Chance in front. Scores! Make it 3 in a row.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They got their opponents on their heels. It is a way you can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Off the defender with some nifty moves. Unloads one. On the doorstep, backhander. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
The Devils move to the offensive zone. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Into the offensive end now. Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. The Devils carry it along the wall. Here he is in close. Hellebuck's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
More than half the period left to play. The Devils still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. Takes it into the slot. Off a stick. Tosses it to Brown. Here's a chance. And that's off a stick. Receives the pass. Nemestikov's going to play it against the half wall. Moves the puck behind the net. Comes over the make one save. Pass back to the point. Blocked in front. Lambert's going to play it from the back of the cage. The Devils have it against the wall. Moves the puck up to Pratt. On the attack along the boards. Sends a pass over. That's blocked. Tries to feed it over to Brown. Hughes zone in. Quick feed to Hughes. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Hughes. Close, but not close enough. net. Looks like we got a delayed tripping penalty coming up here. Here's the official call. Glass will serve 2 for tripping.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Nemec is lugging the puck. Tosses it on to Mercer. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. Takes it to the front. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure to score!
Another power play goal.
The power play's been incredible tonight, James. Multiple goals, and it's because they've kept the PK unit guessing. When you don't know what your opponent's going to do, you don't know where to be.
The Jets have extended their lead to 2 here in the late going to the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods and have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
Toss to the paint. Drives the puck away. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Takes the feed. Tap dances around the check. Denies the chance by blocking it. Feeds the puck across to Hughes. Down the right side and into the zone. Lets it fly. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Quick shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Markstrom. Slides the puck to Cotter. Up along the wing. Feeds it on over to Hughes. The Devils looking against the half wall. Turn that chance aside. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Jets are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how... Scores!
And they run it back for the net.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Jets probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Big save in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here's a chance on the attack. Moves by the check. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Across the line. And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. Scores! They strike again, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Winnipeg's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Siegenthaler's got it against the boards. Quick pass to Pratt. Takes the feed at the back end. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Jets will take from the defensive zone. Booming shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Knocked away by Sandberg. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. The Jets move it in. Turns him away. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Can't get it to go. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. And it's turned aside by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Made that stop.
Hellebuck's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Taken down, the officials caught it. Here comes the call. The Jets don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Came up with the save on that play. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. To his teammate. And he makes a save there. The Jets gain possession of the defensive zone. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Big stop right there.
Bryson standing up, ready to go.
The Devils come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here. Denies the clapper.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave him.
The Jets have it now. And he sidesteps the check there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he denied that opportunity. And he takes the dish. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. New Jersey's on the attack. Quick feed to Nemec. Stores him on the play. Hammers it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Taken along the wall by Sandberg. The Jets take it across the line.
Winnipeg's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Directed over to Meyer. Oh, look at this. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Denies him again. Gets the puck over to Lambert. Pass across to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. The Jets played along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Niederreiter. Taken by Nosen. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Niederreiter's got the puck. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, Hurricane Country for hockey fans, as the Canes are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Avoids the defender. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Connor's got it along the wing. Rips it and rips it! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Pussy! Moves it to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Scheifele. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Puck grab by Chatfield. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. But it's ripped. And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. The Jets grab possession of the puck. Carolina's got the puck. Miller's picking up steam. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance! And he takes someone in the chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Jets have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. The Hurricanes win the draw. Takes it at center. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Oh, my! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Grabs control of it at the point. Shakes loose. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Winnipeg's got it along the wall. The Jets have it from their own end. Works it across to Lambert. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the Jet. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Gains the zone through center. Angles it over to Ehlers. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
Anderson's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Hammers one at the net. Great save. And he takes the feed. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Puck picked up by Morrissey. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Taves setting up against the wall. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. Quick pass to Morrissey. Taken by Connor. A chance on goal. Good save.
The shot's come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Winnipeg's in transition. Cuts into the paint, and he goes back to regroup. The one-timer! Oh, a reactionary save! Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. There's a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly.
goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck in the second period in just moments. Winnipeg's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. And we are underway here in the second period. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Hurricanes are fortunate that they're only down by 1 to start this second period, James. They're going to have to correct it, though, by managing the puck. They've got to be better with it on their stick, and they have to have quick, close passing options if they want to get it going north.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. Puck grabbed by Iafallo. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, look at this chance! To the front! The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. The Jets take over on possession. And now it's grabbed by Iafallo. Morrissey's gaining momentum. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Jets take it along the wall. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the board by Sandberg. Winnipeg's looking to break out. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Hurricanes gain possession. Fires it on net. Brilliant save, read it perfectly.
Sandberg's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on 1 foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and distributing the puck.
Picked up along the boards by Stankoven. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Sandberg's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
Winnipeg's on the attack. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Sandberg. They've got numbers here. On the attack along the boards. A chance! Oh, it's denied by Anderson.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Nemestikov's got it against the boards. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Stahl's got it in the offensive zone. Handles the puck. Gets the tip. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Feeds the puck to Lambert. Intercepts the pass at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves inside. Oh, it stayed out. It stayed out. What a save.
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Miller's moving the puck through his own zone.
Hellebuck's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And he meets that one square on to stop it. The Hurricanes have it now. Great read in the offensive zone by DeMello. Loses the coverage there. Coming to the slot. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Here's a chance! Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Shot! Great save by Hellebuck. Puck picked up by DeMello. And nearing the final minute of the second. there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you see?
Carolina's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
DeMello stick handling in his own zone. Feeds the puck up to Connor. Morrissey's gained the line and on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Tiptoes around the poke check. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Passes on over to Iafallo. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Taken along the wall by Stankoven. Tries to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Slips by the check. Oh, another quick stop.
What I love about the sequence of saves is...
And blue on time. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Carolina's on the attack. And that's intercepted by Perfetti. Cut scooped up by Velarde. Inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it. And that doesn't reach the net. Back to the point it goes. Carolina's got possession of the puck.
The Hurricanes have been resilient throughout this game, James. They found a way back into it because they continued to compete and they never gave up.
Miller's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Winnipeg's got it from behind the net. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Scooped up along the wall by Nemestikov. Denies him on the one-timer. Elis picking up steam. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Across the line from center. Slides by the check. Handles it along the blue line. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. Taken by Stahl. Oh, they missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Puck grab by Scheifele. Makes a move in front. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Winnipeg's got the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Takes the puck at the point. Goes right to the crease. And that's knocked away by Slavin. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Under a minute to play in this dandy. A chance! Oh, what a save with a glove! DeMello's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Iafallo. With possession along the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Quick feed to Sam. this one. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are It's away now for this opening faceoff. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moves the puck across to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets gain the zone. Sidesteps the check. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening.
And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Winnipeg's up 1-0. Dallas is on the attack. And the pass is redirected. Now over to Iafallo. Skates to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck over. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it to Heiskanen. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Swing and a miss. Huge steal in his own end. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop. He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him. goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And he sidesteps the check there. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Takes the pass. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Hintz plays it now. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. Oh, look at this. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Dallas has the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to Michel. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Dallas plays it along the wing. Duchesne's going to play the puck behind the cage. And that slides right out to center ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hammers it on net. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. First period nearly in the books here. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Takes it to the front. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Dallas wins the face-off in the neutral zone. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Stars didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Drives to the paint. Denies them in close.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Puck picked up by Connor. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. From the opposite point. Here he is on the backhand. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Stars are off to the box. Interference the call.
Running interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2-minute interference call.
Hintz wins the face-off at his own end. Moves the puck to back. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. The Stars looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Myers. Oh, and he misfires on that. Nice zone entry from the middle. Puts it on net. Oh, what a glove save there. Myers grabs the puck behind the net. And here's the pass to Hintz. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Stars kill off the penalty. Got to give their shorthanded unit a lot of credit. Shuts them down.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Avoids the poke check. Along the half wall with the puck. Unleashes a cannon.
situation.
Tap chances around the check. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Michel's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
The Stars move to the offensive zone. Oh, what a move! And that's blocked. Moves the puck. There's a collision with some authority. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Faxa's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Loses the coverage there. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on that play!
He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get on beats the goaltender clean.
After the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Sends it out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he gets in the lane to block that. Moves it quickly over to Morrissey. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass.
Ottinger's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Winnipeg's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Taves has the puck against the half wall. Shuts it down! The Stars will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. The Stars gain control of the puck. Michel's taking it from his own end. Dallas has it against the half wall and makes the save. The Jets will play from the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Oh, slick work with the glove by Ottinger.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Hellebuck's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Ben's the leader of this team, and who do you look to when you're down? You find a way to look to your leaders. They create momentum. Everyone jumps on board. This game is not out of reach yet.
Puts it on net. Steps in front of the shot. Ben's got the puck, and he's walking the blue line. And he takes the pass. And that's blocked from someone in front. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Lindell. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Just a little too much. And what a save! Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Jets have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
And that's intercepted by DeMello. Sends it ahead to Iafallo. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. Slides it across to Lindell. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The backhander scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
The Stars take it along the wall. Here's a blast! Denies them on the play.
Hellebuyck's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
The Jets gain possession in their own end. Oh, and a hard rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Winnipeg's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Lowry's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Jets look to start the transition game. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Rips it from the blue line, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Here's a chance. Denies him. He got all of it. Gets it over to Niederreiter. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Denied by Ottinger. The Stars have it now. Hayes carries the puck in his own zone. Great positioning in the defensive end. Niederreiter's moving it ahead.
The Jets have been extremely strong defensively tonight. They protected the interior of the ice. They pushed everything to the perimeter, and now they're protecting the shutout.
Picked up along the boards by Fossa. Denies him on the stopper. The Jets have it now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Picked up along the wall by Heiskanen. The Jets gain possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. From the neutral zone now. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. The Jets are on the attack. And that's deflected off someone in front. Haya follows, moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the stretch pass to the open ice.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass. Winnipeg's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry, and they're a reason why they're in the lead in this game.
That's a textbook save by Ottinger.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in the game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
The Jets win the faceoff. Picked off by Johnston. Dallas with possession in their own zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big faceoff looming. The Jets wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. And they win the draw on their own end. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Harley's carrying it ahead. Cutting to the front of the net. Glove save made by Hellebuyck. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Dished on over to Perfetti. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. Perfetti's going to play it to the corner. The Jets played along the boards. The Stars have it behind the cage. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Stars take it across the blue line. On the attack along the boards. Passes the puck over to Bryson. That's gloved by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. Into the offensive zone. And they score! Well, they've got something to build on here.
Certainly still a mountain to climb there, James, but at least they've taken their first step, and there's some signs of life here.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Winnipeg's coaching staff really has to be impressed. What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. This city's been buzzing all day about this one, and we are now underway. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. DeMello's picking up momentum through center. Morrissey's got it against the boards. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Grabbed along the boards by Connor. In close. Denies him. Now a quick pass to Mercer. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Mercer's got it deep in the offensive end. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, that was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops and put one in early. That's the best way to get it done.
The Devils and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance. Denied by the goaltender. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Sandberg. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Cuts to the paint. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. New Jersey's playing it from the side. Great hand dive by the goaltender, poking it away. Stopped by the goaltender. New Jersey's looking to break out. And he dodges the poke check there. Hard blast. What a stop. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Takes a shot. That goes off a twig. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Takes it into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, look at this. Good defensive stop with the poke check. They go on the attack through center. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. The Jets will serve 2 minutes in the box.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
Oh, what a stop by Winnipeg. Power play continues with this offensive zone draw.
Well, yeah, they have a numbers advantage, and they also have the advantage that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They got to drive the net, James.
A blast! Trying to put it in the side and miss.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Slides the puck over to Kipke. Across the line, down the left wall. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Devils' power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
Big time stop there. Oh, he makes another save.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
New Jersey's got the puck here in the open ice. Tries to feed it over to Hughes. And that's a great heads-up play by Connor. Here's an odd man rush. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Dillon's got it in the offensive zone. Picks up the puck. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Jets need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Makes the save! Pesci's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Meyer. The Devils looking against the half wall. Puck scooped up by Iafallo. Quick feed to Scheifele. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scheifele's got the puck. Picks up the puck. Tees him up. Too much traffic in the lane. Here they are on the attack. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Handles the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Off a stick and they can't connect. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. Hammers the shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
New Jersey's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Hughes takes possession after that center ice face-off. And he sidesteps the check there. Big time stop. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes a shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Nice zone entry on the left side. Drives to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Denied that one.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Into the attacking end. Here's it up to the point. And that goes off a player in front. Here's a rip. Taken by Nemeth. The Devils will play it in their own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. With the blast. Blocked in traffic. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Shot. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Broken up by Morrissey. Moves inside. Tremendous stop by Hellebuyck.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Moves it around along the half wall. Back at the point, they set it up. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here he is with the backhander. Oh, a clutch save. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shakes himself free. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
Hellebuyck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Denies him with the save. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Point-to-point pass. Let's go. And we're all tied.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Devils carried along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Bryson. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and back to the third period next. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. He grabs the puck here at the point. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Hughes. And now he moves it quickly to Meyer. Receives the pass. With the blast. And that's blocked away. Looks to get the puck over to Connor. The Devils have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Meyer's going to play the puck behind the cage. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. Hellebuyck's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Picked up along the wall by Pion. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And a great save.
Markstrom's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Fires it. Scores. And with that strike, they've got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. of your position on the ice.
Here's a shot, and he gets in front of that rocket.
Hughes has had the nose for the net all night long here, and he finally executes for a goal, James. That's got to feel good, and you can certainly sense every time he's been on the ice, there's been a different energy, and it's been a little bit lopsided because the puck has been in his hands. He finally breaks through, and you can certainly tell he's pretty happy about it.
Slides the puck across to Nosen. Right in front with the shot. Shuts him down.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Cuts to the front. Takes the feed from his netminder. Works it across to Nosen. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes the feed at the point. Avoids the poke check. Takes a shot. And he keeps that one out. Angles it over to Miller. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Denies him with the save. Takes it to the net. Denies him. The Devils take it along the wall. Gets in front of a one-timer. The Jets gain control of the puck. Looks to pass it to Barrett.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuck. Here's a short pass to Pesci. Turns him away. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. To the front. Grabs the puck in the slot.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Hellebuck's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with a high-danger save.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
The Devils scoop it up along the boards. From the blue line. And that's off target as it hits the body. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. Close save. Puck grab by Sandberg. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Shot. Oh, blocked down by Markstrom. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Tries to the crease. Blocked away by Hellebuck.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a backhander. Close save. Quick reflexes. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Hughes strikes for his first goal of the game after having multiple looks, multiple scoring opportunities throughout the game here, James. And there's two ways you can look at it as an athlete. One, you can kind of get frustrated, or two, you can say to yourself, listen, I'm getting the looks, I'm in the right spots, I have the puck on my stick with it. Well, he chose the latter.
Pesci's taking it from his own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, he made it. Winnipeg, hard to believe it's been a decade since the Jets returned, and they are ready to go into hyperdrive tonight. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Oh, wow! The Jets gain possession in their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Carolina's on the attack. Sends it out in front, and that goes off someone in front. Taken along the wall by Scheifele. Nice save by the goaltender to get a pad on that.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Svechnikov's got control of the puck in the corner. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
No, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Jarvis will play it to the corner. Here's a chance in front. Wide of the net. Puck picked up by Scheifele. Slides it to Lombardi. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, what a stop! Lowry's exploring options with the puck. Stops him again!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. Winnipeg's looking to break out. The Jets play it along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by Niederreiter. Winnipeg's working the puck near the point. With the blast! Oh, what a save on the slapper! Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Right in the low slot. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Quickly over to Miller. There's a save. There's a hit on the play. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Driving right to the front. Big time stop there.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Quick pass to DeMello. Avoids the defender. Barron's got it along the wing. Hits it. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And a great save. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Oh, what a stop. Tying seconds in the frame. And the pass is intercepted. What? They've got the puck here in the corner. Makes the save. And there's the buzzer, much to the benefit of those defenders who look absolutely exhausted. They'll get a breather, as we all will here with this clean sheet of ice. Period number 2 just around the corner. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Winnipeg's possession time was great in that first period, James. They'll want more of that in the second through the game. They'll need to do more with it. That means they're going to need to execute, not just stay on the perimeter, but find the middle of the ice.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Slavin. Quick pass across to Aho. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Moves it quickly over to Aho. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Over the line they come, all alone! Oh, denies another play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Comes up with a stop, and that's poked away. What a stop there! Into the offensive end now. Here's a chance! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Solid hit on the play. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Young's going to play it against the half wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Slips by the check. Grabs the puck. Carolina's got it across the line. There's a shot. Turns it aside. Moves it to Nemestikov. Slides the puck across to Lambert. Slides by the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bussy.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Oh, what a save in front!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Puck scooped up by Bryson. Carolina's gained possession. Takes the feed. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Jankowski. Comes up with a block. Scooped up along the wall by Robinson. Moves up to the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Great reach with the poke check by Barron. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Jets take it along the wing. Taves looks around. Taken by Morrissey. Skates to the crease. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Slides the puck ahead to Chatfield. Moves it to Jankowski. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. The Jets have it now. Here's a short pass to Barron. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Aho's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Great hits up play with the stick by Morrissey. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Fires it over. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Still zeros on the board here as we are underway in the third. Let's see if that changes. Doesn't go. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Carolina's in now. On the backhand! Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes it to the front. And that's pushed away by Chatfield. Great read by Scheifele. Slides it over with pace to Morrissey. Denies the shooter on that play. Makes some space. Quick use of the stick to poke away. Here's a race for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Moosey's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Carolina's at the back end. Oh, a clutch save! Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Velarde. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dishes it off. Great save from in tight. Perfetti's gained the line and on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Great save. Martinek's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. Denies him in front. Puck grabbed by Morrissey. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. DeMello's got it against the boards. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes will play it against the boards. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck.
Try and close it out.
Quick pass to Slavin. Gaining momentum along the boards. Sidesteps the check. Turns it away. The Jets have it from the corner. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. With the blast. Answers it with an even better save.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one.
Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
Carolina's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a goal! Carolina's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
There's a score! Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Hurricanes now lead by 2. Carolina's won the draw. Loses the coverage there. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Nice job to escape the zone. Carolina's got the puck. Takes it into the slot. What a close save by Pussy.
Lucy's faced a lot of shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense and the reason why they have a lead.
And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Right through center and into the offensive zone. From the slot, fires away. Here comes the call from the official. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Carolina's won the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Miller's lugging the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Goes right to the crease. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, great scoring chance taken away.
Scores on the man. Fri.NHL put on hold.
And this is exactly why I spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes just
pulled a rabbit out of a hat here tonight picking up this win, Cheryl.
Yeah, I felt like they were overwhelmed at times here, but they were able to weather this.
Let's bring it on. The Jets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Dallas has it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Big save in front. Winnipeg's got the puck at the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the wall. From the point, they take control of it. One-time blast. That was amazing. What a save by Ottinger. Heiskanen's got it in the offensive zone. across the point. He's aside the slap shot. Wow. Rantanen's got him along the boards. Dallas on the attack. Rips it. Stops him cold. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Dallas has it in the defensive end. That knocks him off the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Coming to the slot. He scores! Safely delivers. The Jets land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Puck picked up by Perfetti. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Loses the net.
Now you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a beat in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Moves close to the point. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Jets will play it in their own end. Puck scooped up by Velarde. Shot! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'd be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Shuts him down.
I don't think he had time to get his head out of the way, and that one hits his mask. You got to give it to the quality of mask nowadays. If that happened a few years ago, ooh, that would hurt even more.
Blackwell's got the puck. Quick feed to Myers. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot, and that misses. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. With some open space at center. Moves it to Taves. A howitzer. Oh, and a huge save. Miller's going to play it near the point. Lob jam in front. That's broken up. Taken by Myers. Here's a short pass to Ernie. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuck. And now it's grabbed by Kepke. The Jets have it behind the cage. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Jets carry it along the wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Winnipeg's playing the puck from the blue line. Dallas brings the puck in from center. The Stars looking against the half wall. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Hammers it. Turns save on a howitzer. Dallas will play the puck behind the net. The Stars take it along the wall. Denied by the defender. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Dallas is down, but certainly not out. They may be trailing here, but they've had way more scoring chances to this point in the second. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Hellebuck's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And that shot dies in traffic. To the front! Fantastic save!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. He grabs the puck here at the point. Pokes it away in his own end. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And the extended stick ends that one. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, wow! Denies him in close.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Cuts to the front. What a shot!
Bryson's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
And it fakes off a stick in traffic. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And now it's to Bichelle. Picks off the pass. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. And they skated out of the danger zone. The Stars play the puck from the back of the net. Ben's going to play it to the corner. Puck grabbed by Myers. Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Past the midway mark of the frame, Winnipeg's ahead 1-0. Hintz has won the faceoff. Denies him on the stopper. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. The Jets have it behind the net. Pass back to the point. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a stop by Ottinger.
Listen, Jane, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he challenges. He's set, ready to go, and great
Stars! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
And he takes the feed. Winnipeg's on the attack. And he sidesteps the check there. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. The Jets will take it behind the net. Heiskanen stick handling in his own zone. Passes it to Lindell. The Stars play it along the wing. And the puck trying to shake the defender. He scores! Oh, that is gorgeous! Winnipeg strike late here in period number 2. What a huge momentum lifter for them.
Now, I don't know if they'll want the intermission, James, because you can certainly feel their temperature rising, can't you? It's when you feel that certain something coming at you. It's like a wave, and they have it right now.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The one-time blast! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. We've played not 1, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big 3rd period is just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the 3rd. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Dallas hasn't had many shots in the game, and they find themselves still within striking distance to get the equalizer in this 3rd period here, James. So they've got to change their mindset. They've got to be on the attack, not sitting back on their heels. It's time for the final push if they want to get back in this one.
Slides it diagonally to Morrissey. Puck picked up by Connor. And he takes the feed. Answers the call with a big save. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Dallas plays it along the wing. Excellent stick work on the play. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Sends it over. Denies him. Lindell's got it along the boards. Oh, look at this. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Slides it over to Velarde. To the low slot. The Stars grab possession of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Dallas has it against the half wall. Passes it over. With the blast. And that goes off a body.
Sandberg's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
And he's got that one. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. Drives to the sweet spot. Gives them nothing in front. The Jets gain possession. Slides the puck across to Lambert. He got all of that hit on the plane. And he dodges the poke check there. Nemestikov's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Oh, he had a beat, but it goes off the inside post. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Hins is going off for 2 minutes.
The PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach. So they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Winnipeg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Buck. Driving right to the front. Scarnell, he saved it. Oh, wow.
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Ball's play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Hins is done serving his time in the sin bin. We're back to even strength.
Finding ways to get it done, James. That's what the PK unit does here, and they give their team life as they're still within reach of this game.
Here's a chance! Oh, how did that stay out? Wow!
I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save. I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Dallas plays it against the boards. Handles the puck.
They tied it up! They tied it up here in the third! Well, this is clutch, James. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. You have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
The Stars win the draw here in the neutral zone. And that's picked off. Situation critical as we approach the final minute of the third. Takes it to the net. Oh, tremendous save of the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Puck scooped up by Bichelle. Dishes it to Faksa. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides the puck over. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Getting a little physical there with that collision. And that's off a stick. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. Overtime looms here on EA Sports. good start as they win the opening faceoff. New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. Poked away in the defensive end. The Devils gain possession along the wall. On the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Look out! The Devils have it from their own end. Quick shot! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Great read on the block. Near the point. They've really got him on their heels here now. And the D comes up with it. Takes the pass. Poked away by Iafallo. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've still got zeros on the board. The Devils take possession off the faceoff.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And that goes off a player.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Hughes won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Makes the save on the slapper. Sandberg's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Comes up with a stop. Taken by Perfetti. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Slides the pass over. One-on-one with the goaltender.
Wow.
Scores! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it is easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he thinks and is able to bury in the back of the net.
New Jersey's won it. Dillon's got it into offensive territory. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Shot trying to shake loose. He's in. Denies him on the breakaway.
Hellebuyck's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Works it across to Dillon. And now it's grabbed by Nemesnikov. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Nemesnikov's going to play it against the half wall. Here's the shot. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. New Jersey's looking to break out. Tap dances around the net. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuyck's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Big time stop there. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. And the puck check. Oh, smart play. Comes to the paint. Decides to think about it. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Sometimes we don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Siegenthaler's got it along the wing. This! And he loses control of the puck. Velarde swooping in on the attack. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hamilton. The Devils have it now. Slides the puck to Siegenthaler. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. over to Brown. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Hellebuck's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
With possession along the wall. Tries to the paint. Big time stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And that's poked away. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck grab by Mercer. Here's a backhander. Denied by Hellebuck. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
What a timely save, James. I mean, if that doesn't ignite a fire to his entire team, I don't know what will. He's doing everything to keep his team in this.
Hughes is wanted here at center. The Devils have it now. Brown's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. The Devils have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Puck picked up by Perfetti. On the attack along the boards. Moves inside. Oh, a clutch save. Quick pass to Brown. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Sandberg. Angles it over to Velarde. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Denied by Hellebuck. Slides it on over to Perfetti. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Perfetti's got it against the boards. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Let's it fly. What a shot when it goes off the inside of the post.
The Jets are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in. Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And it's taken in the corner. Moving to the net. And they've got it in their own end now. Skating with it. Here's the pass. Carries it across the blue line. Carries it around. Looking. Looking for options here. And it's taken by the defense. Intercepted at center by Lowry. Moves into the slot. Shot. And that one's turned away. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the later stages of this period, New Jersey's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Hughes plays it now. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here he is, wrists it on net, and he makes that save as well.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
The Jets playing along the boards. It follows, tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Devils are going to serve 2 for are tripping here.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
And they send it right back to him. Shakes off the coverage. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And there's a shot. And that goes off, pours off a body. Winnipeg's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Feeds it to Bugstad. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. New Jersey's penalty killers welcome that intermission, and they get things going in the right note, winning the draw. Winnipeg still down a goal as they fail to come up with a goal in the power play.
Often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Puck scooped up by Morrissey. The Jets carried along the wall. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer! New Jersey's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. The Devils come up with a defensive zone draw. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Connor. An easy stop with the pad by Markstrom. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 to score. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. The Devils looking against the half wall. Here's a shot with the stop. Quick feed to Connor. In all alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Taken by Sandberg. Goes the puck. Skates to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Tremendous stop by Hellebuck.
And the puck's in the low slot. The goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. Hamilton's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot. Great stop by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Takes it to the front. Takes a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Potter's got it in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. The Jets gain possession in their own end. New Jersey's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and it felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect this lead and really create some energy for their team.
Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Puck's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Stop goaltender. Tries to get it over to Niederreiter. Feeds it over. Miller's got the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Winnipeg's got it near the point. The Jets take it along the wall. Bryson's got it to the side. Winnipeg's got the puck in the corner. Quick shot! And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Loses the coverage there. Moves it around along the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. And off the draw, they win possession. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. On-man rush. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. And he'll lump the puck back inside the defensive zone. Hamilton's taking it from his own end. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Avoids the poke check. And someone's going off here as the ref's hand goes high in the air. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Iafallo's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, there's not much runway left here, and now you're shorthanded, James, but you got to be aggressive, you got to press, you got to go for it, because guess what? The time is running out.
New Jersey's on the attack. Sneaks by the poke check. Into the corner now. Slides it back to the blue line. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. The Jets will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Hurricanes are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Across the line from center. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Rips it and rips it, and the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Poking up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Standing tall with the save. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Great forecheck by Svechnikov. Takes it across the blue line. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Toss to the front. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Stankoven's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Puck grabbed by Walker. Fires it. Denies him with the save. Sandberg's lugging the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Perfetti. And here at center, that's intercepted. Stankoven's looking around to the point. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick shot! Hard save with ease. The Jets will play it in their own end. Moves it on over to Lombardi. Gaining steam here on the attack. Great read with the stick. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. And it's a quick pass to Nemestikov. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Jets play it along the wing. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Martinick. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Picks off the pass. Along the half wall with the puck. Strong defensive effort. Carolina's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Scores! Wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everywhere knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
Winnipeg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves by the Czech. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Jankowski. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks his wheels to forward.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Jankowski's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Pass to Robinson. And that's picked off. Taves looks around. The Jets play the puck from the back of the net. And he takes the pass. And that carries off a body in the lane. And that's deflected. Drives to the sweet spot. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck in his chest. Barron stick handling in his own zone. Puck moved over to Scheifele. Backhand with action. He scores! Mark Scheifele delivers. In the final moments of this period, the Jets still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. And off the draw, they take the puck. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work.
Sends the pass over. Well, here's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Carolina's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Here's a shot. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot was top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
Aho's won the draw at center. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Moves it to the middle. And that's blocked in front. Moves it over to DeMello. Here we go. On-man rush here. Avoids the defender. Puck picked up by Connor. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And not much on that one. Cutting to the slot. Carolina's gained possession. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of time left in this period. Carolina's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they win the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Here they come. Here they come on the rush. To his teammate from behind the net. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Tries to the crease. Nice save from point-blank range. The Jets have it in the offensive zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Pionk's got it against the boards. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Slides it across. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Niederreiter's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Miller. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Passing through. It scores! What an opportunity it delivers! The Hurricanes are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch now.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
With the backhand! Stones him in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Barron. Look out, here they come on the attack. Barron's got it along the wing. And that's broken up.
The Hurricanes have been first on the puck all night long, and when you possess it, you find ways to attack the net. I mean, it's been a game of keep away out there.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by DeMello. The Jets played along the boards. Takes the feed. And he sidesteps the check there. And makes the save. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. There's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Connor. The Hurricanes have it now. Puck scooped up by Carrier. And there's a shot! And he comes up with the save! And he comes up big again!
Hellebuyck's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Stop that one. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But back with more in a moment. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. And that's offside, stopping the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Winnipeg still down by 2 goals in this one. Aho's won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Hammers one! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here's a short pass to Aho. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Fires it on net. The Jets have it behind the net. DeMello's moving the puck through his own zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Iafallo's got it deep in the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance in front. Drives it to the crease. Oh, glove save and a beauty. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Dishes it off. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Jets are on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. Feeds the puck to Hall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Jets grab possession with the puck. Into the offensive zone. Makes a move in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Gains the zone on the left wing. And now it's grabbed by Nemesnikov. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Slips by the check. Scores! Pop and bonus for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Winnipeg's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Scoops up the puck and he's hit on a breakaway. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Past the halfway mark of this period, Carolina's got a 1-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. The Jets take possession here inside the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Hurricanes don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, he's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. The Jets looking against the half wall. Connor's going to play the puck behind the cage. The Jets run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. And he rings the post.
Winnipeg Winnipeg starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Quick pass to Nemestikov. From the point, looks to make something happen. Connor's got it in the offensive zone. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Slides by the check. Scooped up along the wall by Martinick. Here's a pass down low. Back to the point it goes. Sidesteps the check. Off the post.
Carolina's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Denies them. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Moves it over to Connor. Oh, look at this chance. Puck grab by Connor. Handles it along the blue line. Takes it to the net. Nice poke check. Moves it quickly over to Miller. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, that would have been huge.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. He cannot believe he missed.
Puck sent over to Perfetti. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. The Sub scores! How about that for timing? Just when it looked like they were done, they've tied it up.
I don't know about you, James. I thought the game was over, but clearly it's not. They just found a way to get it done in the dying seconds.
everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. We're in Dallas, home of the 1999 Stanley Cup champion Stars. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Heiskanen's got the puck. The Jets have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And he lowers the boom there. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Puck picked up by Rantanen. Dallas plays against the boards. Taken by Scheifele. And now he passes up to Iafallo. Oh, look at this. With the stop. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Ottinger. How did he stop that one?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react and forget where you just
Save on the play!
Oh, it's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about completing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Nice zone entry from the right side. The Jets take it across the line. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save. Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
Past the midway mark in this period, the game is still scoreless. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Quick pass across to Blackwell. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Right on the doorstep, and gets a piece of him with the trapper.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Bryson's got the puck in his own zone. The Jets in transition at center. Pushes it across to Kepke. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves into the slot. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Jets take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Quick feed to Heiskanen. Tries to get the puck over to Lindell. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Carries it in. Dallas has it in the open ice. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. All alone! Oh, dives on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
We got a penalty coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Winnipeg's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
The Stars get a hold of the puck undermanned. Sends it over to Hintz. Backhander in front. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Slides it diagonally to Morrissey. Oh, my! Dallas has it behind the cage. The Stars will play from the defensive zone.
Haskinen's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both sides back to even strength.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there was none.
There is his Stars! All over the rebound, and he taps it in.
They often say nothing bad comes from throwing it on net, and that's exactly what he does from below the goal line. Kind of unexpected. I don't think the goaltender's expecting it, and I don't think the shooter was expecting a goal.
The Stars have it now. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James, but he manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shakes off the coverage. The Jets carried along the wall. Puck scooped up by Nemesnikov. Here he is on the tip. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Dallas has the puck. Carries it across the line. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes that pass back to the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a rocket of a shot. Denies the shooter on that play. Dallas plays it along the wall. Receives the pass. Caves takes it into the offensive end. Passes it over. Ben's taking it from his own end. And now it's over to Myers. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Bichelle. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Jets take it along the wall. Skates in behind the cage. Winnipeg's on the attack. Feeds it over. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. They go on the attack through center. Dallas plays it along the wing. And that's a great heads-up play by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. On the backhand! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Ottinger's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
The Stars win the draw on their own end. Here's a short pass to Hintz. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Redirected off one of his... Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, and be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Into the offensive end now. Force it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. The Stars gain possession. Lowry's hauled down. Penalty on the way. And the officials will pass the sentence here. The Stars are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Dallas has won the face-off here in their own end. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides it across. Shot, and one last save. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Winnipeg's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Moves inside! Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out. Hence, penalty has almost expired.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
Dallas has him against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Connor. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Avoids the poke check. Goaltender in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in the game when you're marching to the penalty box.
The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. He grabs the puck here at the point. Cuts into the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Feeds it over to Blackwell. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, I know if you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Tries to feed it over to Rantanen. Here's a chance on the attack. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Niederreiter stick handling in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Dallas has possession of it now. Oh, he rocked him! Works it across to Bryson. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Lambert's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Myers called for tripping.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
The Stars scoop it up along the boards. Crosses the puck loose. The Stars gain control of it. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. The Stars walk the line. Lindell's got the puck from the back end. Here's a blast! Scores! And look at that! They take the lead short-handed! And they get the extra attacker out as the goaltender gets to the bench. Shakes loose. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Denies him in close. Nearing the point. Tap bounces around the check. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Big save. Let's see what the official says here. The Stars have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Everyone is on the edge of their seats. An untimely penalty protecting a 1-goal lead at the end of the game. The PK unit, they got to be incredible.
The Jets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Morrissey's got it against the boards. Oh, what a move. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ottinger.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Ben's lugging the puck. Exploring options from behind his own net. The Jets have it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Tiptoes around the poke check. Point blank, stopped by Ottinger.
The goaltender
Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
how quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens. And guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Johnson's won possession. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Let's move to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Slides it quickly to Scheifele. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Pushes it across to Pionk. Puts it on net. And taking away, and he comes up big. Hi, it's James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in the Rock here in Newark, New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to light them up. Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Devils win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. New Jersey's kind of along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone through the middle. Gamello's got it along the wing. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. The Devils are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
The Devils take possession off the faceoff. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. The Devils play it along the boards. With the backhand. They score! Hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Connor's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. And he sidesteps the check there. Dylan's going to play it against the half wall. New Jersey's playing it from the side. The Jets look to start the transition game.
Mercer's almost out of the box.
And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
So the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Big time stop.
Hellebuck's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice, and it's a slot area. He gets the position and makes the save.
Half grab by Brown. Sends a pass over. Winnipeg's got the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Quick feed to Miller. Moves by the check. Avoids the defender. Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Bugstad's won the draw here in the open ice. Oh, here we go! Angles it over to Bugstad. Block, scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. Feeds the puck over to Taves. Right up the gut. Here they go. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Slips by the check. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Jets play the puck from the back of the net. Back to the blue line. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Devils will play it in their own end. Gains the zone from the right. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Poor pass on the play, and puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Dylan. Working the puck deep inside their own end. New Jersey's across the blue line. Slides by the check. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Devils play it along the wing. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Strong feed from along the boards. And that's knocked away by Velarde. The Jets have it now. Poked away at center by Hamilton. They've got numbers here. Puck picked up by Bryson. To the front! Off his stick! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Period number number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Jets are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Pesce. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. New Jersey's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Pacers gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Cutting to the front of the net, and he elects to explore his options. With possession along the wall. Here's a blast! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Sandberg's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, look at this. Oh, a clutch save! And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Shoots it on the backhand. Markstrom's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaged and keeping himself in it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. New Jersey's got the win off that draw. And he moves it up to Brown. Breakaway! Scores! Oh, wow! That's how you finish a breakaway!
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
New Jersey's won the draw. Oh, look at this! Hamilton's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Oh, big-time save by Hellebuyck. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Taken by Nemesnikov. The Jets looking against the half wall. Here's a shot, and he's got that one.
Hellebuyck's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that, but he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
The Devils take the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Devils have the puck in the corner. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Hyatt follows, got it to the side. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. The Jets will take it behind the net. Takes the feed. Great save! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
But it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They're going to find a way to put it by him.
Scores! And locals at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
The Devils will play for the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves it to Pesce. Drives to the paint. Oh, how did you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. shuts him down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
From the open ice, they gain the line. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Monster blocker stopped by Hellebuyck.
The shot comes from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Taves setting up against the wall. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Risky play with the paddle, but it works.
Markstrom's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Great heads-up play by the offender. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go, period number 3. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
New Jersey's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Devils will lose a man, tripping the call.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't write this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Takes it into the slot. Puck scooped up by Velarde. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Bjugstad's got the puck through the neutral zone. Pass back to the point. And he takes the dish. Sidesteps the check. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one down.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there.
He's here, standing up, ready to go.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Pionk's going to the box for tripping.
And the body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Takes it to the net. And he opts to wait for more support. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Here's a backhand. Turns it away.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Oh, it's denied by Hellebuyck.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
And now it's grabbed by Sandberg. Gains the zone through center. Lowry's got the puck. Drives to the sweet spot. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Picked off by Niederreiter. Quick pass to Morrissey. The Jets take it along the wall. Takes a shot. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Winnipeg's gained possession. Answered the call on that play. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. The Jets carry it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Quick pass across to Meyer. And he takes the feed. New Jersey's got the puck against the wall. Fantastic save! A chance! Denies him again! The Devils gain possession along the wall. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuyck!
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Devils lead it by a score of 5-1. Their offense came to play in a big way tonight. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Puck grab by Nemec.
The Devils have been so impressive tonight, James. It's been a lot of fun to watch them, too. Just their dynamic on the ice, their chemistry, and the fun that they're having makes us smile as well.
Picked up along the boards by Scheifele. On the backhand! Oh, what a save by Hellebuck.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Devils wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. New Jersey's got the puck inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Winnipeg's going to play the puck from behind the cage. On the attack along the boards. Avoids the poke check. Winnipeg's got it now. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
New Jersey's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. The Devils will go to work here in the offensive zone. Denies him on the stopper. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Here's a chance to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. They've got some momentum here. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken by Pionk. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Coming to the slot. Broken up by Pesce. And that play's offside. We got a face-off coming up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. New Jersey's won it. Make something happen along the boards. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. We are just seconds away now. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Through center they go on the attack. Makes himself free. Big save in front.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Jarvis picks up the puck. Gains the zone on the left wing. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. To the low slot. Great reach with the poke check. Puck picked up by Hall. Carolina's on the attack. Puck scooped up by Hall. And he takes the feed. And a great save. Here he is on the backhand. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he dodges the poke check there. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Quick feed to Hall. Grabs control of it at the point. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a blast. And that's blocked in traffic. Trips it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Perfetti's got it against the boards. And that caroms off a bounty in the lane. And now it's grabbed by Blake. Ehlers looks around. Into the corner of the attacking area. Quick shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll go off for a line change.
This is exactly what you want. You spend some time in your own zone, you get the change. Now you got fresh legs to be able to attack, apply pressure on their opponent.
And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Takes a shot, and that ricochets off a swing in front. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Lambert's got it along the boards. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Winnipeg's regained possession of the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. And now he moves it quickly to Camelo. No, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Jets finally break through here in period number 1.
It's so important to drop one. It gives you confidence to recognize, hey, we can score on this goaltender, and you take that energy and you head to the dressing room for intermission. You get some much-needed rest, and you got to come out flying in the second.
Now he slides it up to Kipke. Tries to the crease. Denies him. Camelo's got it along the wing. The Jets have it behind the cage. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. I see the call here. The Hurricanes are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Well, it's not good timing to take this penalty, James, late in the frame, and a close game at that. They just got to get to the intermission, and then they can reset.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Handles the puck. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The Hurricanes win the draw and get their penalty-killing unit off to a good start. Sends the feed in front. Picked off in front. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Moves into the slot. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. From the point, looks to make something happen. Tap dances around the check. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back. They take the win or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Nice zone entry from the middle. Driving right to the front. Makes the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shot, and he stops that with the blocker. The Jets have it now. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. The Hurricanes take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Makes some space. Off the glove and makes the save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Stankoven. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Let's get the call. The Jets will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the 1-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Moves to the Ehlers. Denies him with the save. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end now. Slides the puck over. Sends it to the middle. And that's stopped.
Halifax's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Stankoven's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
Well, it's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
The Hurricanes take control of the face-off. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Hammers one. Turns him away. Morrissey's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Taken by Slavin. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. The Jets gain possession in their own end. Here we go, on-man rush. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Slavin. Takes the pass. The Hurricanes play along the boards. Grabs the puck in the corner. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Sometimes when you're trying to get the puck off from a distance, in particular the point, you can do things like this and send it high over the net.
Niederreiter's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Tries to get it to Gostisbehere. Free reach with the poke check by Niederreiter. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Lambert. Moves the puck. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And that's a great heads-up play by Nemesnikov. Tries to get the puck to Sandberg. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Stahl. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Into the corner now. Wicked slap shot. Too much congestion in front. Oh, and he stops that one.
Hellbuck's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Stahl. Slides it across to Svechnikov. And that's intercepted by Hellbuck. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Morrissey's got the puck in his own zone. Gaining momentum along the boards. Tries it to the crease. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Puck picked up by Chatfield. Quick pass to Slavin. Great heads-up play with the stick by Scheifele. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here they come on the attack. Dishes it off. From one end of the blue line to the other. Big time stop. And he takes the pass. Moves inside. Blocked by Pussy.
Pussy's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And that's poked away by Slavin. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Jets are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Puck scooped up by Stankoven. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Jets have it now. Loses the coverage there. Perfetti's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Quick feed to Pionk. Avoids the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Pionk. Play is stopped and here's the official call. Hall's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Bears taking it from his own end. Winnipeg's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. With possession along the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. And he elects to play the puck. Bears got it in the defensive end.
Paul's almost back on the ice.
Fires it! Scores! And just like that, we are tied! A huge goal!
I absolutely love this PK unit. Not just sitting back and allowing the power play to take it to them. They're saying, nah, not on this shift. And they just drive and attack. And they wind up getting that short-handed goal. What an unbelievable play.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Just a simple save by Hellbuck. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Perfetti's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Here comes the call. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Takes the return feed. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Velarde's got it in the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. Moves it to Connor. Toss to the front. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it.
My goodness, what a shot!
Ehlers hits the frame again, James. This has got to be so frustrating. You got to say to yourself, man, can I get a bounce?
Nemestikov stick handling in his own zone. Carolina's grab a hold of the puck. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Sends one up to Taves. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Kepke. Sends it across. Quick shot. Puck grab by Taves. The Jets looking against the half wall. Takes the pass to the offensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taken by Martinic. Quick pass to Aho. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Here they come on the attack. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Winnipeg's playing it from the side. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck picked up by Connor. Takes it to the front. Big time stop.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Over the line they come. Moves it in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Hammers it on net, and that's broken up. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Taves has the puck against the half wall. Sends the pass over. Moves by the check. And he needed to make that save with time winding down. This has been a barn burner tonight as the horn sounds, and we are going to over. The only thing louder than a jet engine humming is this fan base here in Winnipeg. Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. This town is electric. The Stars will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Taken along the wall by Lindell. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Looking to set up offensively. Dallas plays it against the boards. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Picked up along the wall by Morrissey. The Jets will play for the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Moves the puck along the half wall. Goes right to the crease. Scores! Oh, my goodness, what a goal!
That's unbelievable, James, as he goes the distance, the length of the ice, and picks up speed, and you can see him scanning to look to where he wants to deliver, but instead he decides he's going to take it all the way, manipulating his opponent one at a time, and then he buries it.
Oh, wow! The score! And that's back-to-back snipes!
Well, it feels like there's a plan for momentum, and it certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Winnipeg's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick feed to Burke. Handles the pass. Dallas has it against the half wall. And that puck leaves the zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Ben's got the puck. Moves it to Hartley. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Jones moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Stars are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
And here's the pass to back. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Morrissey. And there it is in the back of the net for the power play.
They're able to open up this one-timer by moving that puck around the offensive zone. He gets set to position, James, and he's ready for it, and he lets it fire, and it goes to the back of the net.
And off the face-off, they take possession. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Taves is nabbed for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping ball.
Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hellebuck. There's a shot. Left save made by Hellebuck. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Big time stop there. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen.
Dallas has to find a way to get their skating legs. It's almost as if they're skating in quicksand out there. They're slow. They don't have any jump. They're going to have to change it if they want to get back in the game.
Winnipeg's penalty is now expired.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Robertson's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Hintz moves it into the attacking end. Pumps it away in his own end. Rister. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuck styled in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The Jets gain control of the puck.
Robertson's penalty is almost expired. Well, with a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game. Ben's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
The Jets have it now. Here they come up along the wing. The Jets take it along the wall. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. The Jets have it behind the net. Hammers a shot off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches. Here comes the official's decision. The Shell's getting tuned for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Picked up along the boards by Blackwell. Directs it on over to Lindell. The Stars carried along the wall. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Passes it over. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Too many bodies in the way. Nearing the final 60 seconds here this first period. The Stars PK unit delivers in a big way.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Shuts them down.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number two set to get underway. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Jets have had a strong start to this game. I mean, they've possessed the puck, and they've had their opponent on their heels all night long, and they've been chasing because of that possession time. When you chase the puck, you open up lanes, and you wear your opponent down. That's exactly what they did, and they've attacked the net.
From the point, they take control of it. Quick pass to Lindell. Back to the point it goes. The Stars walk the line. Feeds it over.
Love the pressure on this shift, really dictating pace. They're like a wave of momentum, and they're tough to contain.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Can't connect the feed, and the puck leaves the zone. A huge sigh of relief for the defenders. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Jets going to work on offense. Oh, a clutch save!
I'd say, yeah, some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Sends it over to Ben. Cutting to the front of the net, and he opts to wait for more support. Slides it across. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
That's on the stick. Takes the feed.
Perfetti's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Carries it in. Dishes it off. Fantastic save. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Sandberg. Here's a shot. And turns aside the slapper with ease. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
The Jets gain possession along the wall. Here's a stretch pass to Lambert. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. On the attack along the boards. Big play inside the defensive zone. Picked off in the offensive end. Unleashes a cannon! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Skates to the crease. Denies him. And that slides right out to center ice. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to back. Moves the puck over to Ernie. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance. And there's the save. Tosses it to Myers. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. The Jets will take it behind the net. Slides it diagonally to DeMello. Huge steal in his own end. Here's an odd-man rush. Handles it along the blue line. Made the save on the play. Kepke's lugging the puck. Winnipeg's on the attack. Penalty coming up here. The Stars don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Game, sometimes you just don't have your A-game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. It's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. He's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Oh, but just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Oh, he stopped that rocket. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Winnipeg's got possession to start the period as their power play continues. Along the half wall with the puck. Look out. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Ottinger's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Jets will play it in their own end. Puck grab by Connor. The Jets will play it against the wall. Taken by Velarde. And he stands tall in goal. Dallas with possession in their own zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Winnipeg's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. Johnson's won the face-off. And that's stolen by Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Receives the pass. Tom save on the howitzer. A blast! Save made by the goalie. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Winnipeg's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Hammers a shot and knocks it down out of midair. And he coughs it up with the pass. A chance on goal. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves it to Hartley. Steps into it. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Winnipeg's going to start with the puck in their own end. Takes it in front. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Tosses it on to Ben. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
The Jets have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Velarde's got it along the boards. Gains the zone along the right wall. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. Feeds it on over to Blackwell. Great positioning by the defender. And he sidesteps the check there. Tries to feed it over to Scheifele. What a steal in his own end. Dallas brings the puck in from center. Takes the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Heiskanen. Dumps it in. The Jets look to start the transition game. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Scooped up along the wall by Ernie. Hellebuck's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
We're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Here in the late going to the period, 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night, the other, not so much. Oh, look at this! Puck picked up by Iafallo. Dallas gets a hold of it. Faxa's got the puck in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Under a minute to go in the third. The Jets are in transition. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck scooped up by Iafallo. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Miller. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Feeds the puck across to Rantanen. Sends it into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck.